Start recording. Sounds good. Hello and welcome. I am currently playing Blueprints. I don't really know much about it, other than a couple of screenshots and the reviews it's getting. And seeing it be called a puzzle strategy game has me quite interested. And like the couple of screenshots I've seen, definitely make it seem like something I'd be interested in. Just closing a few things to make sure there's nothing dodgy happening. Yeah. But I don't actually know how it plays, like what sort of puzzles there are or whatever. Not much graphic settings, so pretty low quality. I did move the cat cam to the bottom left. And me down a fraction, because I saw in a couple of screenshots that there is stuff in the top corners. So I didn't really want to cover anything. Okay. New game. Let's see what this is about. So I'm still sort of recovering from the 12-hour stream yesterday. South of Midnight was a good game though. Doggle Bomb. Okay. I'm sure those mean something to some people, but I don't recognize them. Maybe I will one day though. Got a couple of bangers back to back. Like, oh, it's that guy.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair,
But you always hope that for any game you play.
Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare.
But considering the views this game is getting,
my last will and testament.
maybe this is the first in a long list of bangers from these people. Or maybe they've already had a back catalogue that I've just missed.
Made by me.
Or just didn't realise.
I give
Where did that
and
get cut
bequeath
though?
to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title,
Okay.
and
So he
interest
inherited
in
a
and
mansion.
to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of
45
the
room
46th
estate.
of my 45-room estate.
That's
The
a lot of
location
rooms.
of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner.
Does that mean there's a
Should my
time limit,
grandnephew
or
fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will,
provide proof?
then this gift shall lapse.
At which point, what happens to it?
In witness whereof I have
Goes to the bank.
hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Okay. So he wrote that will in 1993, but when did he pass away? Blueprints, so what's that name mean? What's that signify in this? Blueprints. Just seems random. Day 1. Okay. I love the art style. Oh. That was an interesting cut. Grounds, okay. Weird that the mouse cursor is just a cursor in the center of the screen. It's not a crosshair. It's a literal cursor. Turn sensitivity up. I like. It's pretty high in the. Resume day. I want to call it a day. Room directory. Wait, so hallways, so bedrooms don't count as these rooms? That was an antechamber. The room before. All signs and paths point towards the antechamber. This mysterious sealed room, resting on the 9th rank, may prove, however, quite an initial challenge to even reach, let alone enter. Connection between this chamber. Type, blueprint, objective. Rarity, NA. Fascinating. Already this has its hooks in me. This is interesting. This has a roguelike feel. No matter what, always go backwards. Just to... Wait, I can actually... Oh, okay. I thought I grabbed it and wasn't doing it right. Try. I was going to look at sensitivity. Controls. Okay, room directory is R. Blueprint menus tab. Shift is scroll. Fair enough. Tab isn't doing anything. Directory. Alt shift is more speed walk. I thought it would be auto run, but holding it would walk. It seems to be the opposite. You know, I probably should have just had a look around the room that I started in first instead of immediately leaving the building, which is the point of the game. Okay, invisible walls. Good to know. There's no jump, also good to know. This is dark. I wonder if I'll get a flashlight at any point. I haven't really got an inventory or something. Yeah, keep in mind about all this stuff out here. Must have an inventory. But it wasn't in the controls. It's just this. So, no inventory. Oh, because I assumed you'd have to like get keys and things, but guess not. Now we're just leaving. What is this? Like, screwdriver. Man, this is like an escape room type thing. Finding all the clues. It's a freaking bunker over there. Campfire. Someone's living on our property, which now, not yet ours, but will be one day. Due to the rules set forth in Grand Uncle's will, you're not allowed to stay in. Oh, this is our camp. Your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. So maybe only some rooms open on certain days? But then would you have to... Okay, so is this like a roguelike? Like... Wow, okay. Oh, and it's counting my steps, I think. No? Or is that always said 45? But why would it have shoe prints? Like, scene 45, there's 45 rooms plus the 46th room. The mansion technically has 45 rooms. So is it how many rooms I've yet to step inside? No. It's counting down. Maybe that's like an exhaustion meter, like you call it a day when you hit 0. And if it hits 0, do the rooms like shuffle around every day? So many questions. Now we're at 42. Okay, that dropped rapidly. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as they did in those last summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could be further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself. So on the estate, I assume that means just in general, like not the building. Like if I find a screwdriver in here, I can take it outside to that door. Because that's still technically the estate, it's the land of the estate. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. It's going to provide me a home for the last half century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. Interesting. Okay. Blueprint. Oh, this is tab. Okay. This also has a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. Okay, so I can't just beeline, I'm assuming. Yeah, so how many energy you have left? Okay. Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1. You no longer have any left. You must call it a day. No, okay. Entrance hall rank 1. Okay. Well, that seems like a hint. Ace of spades, keep that in mind. Now, do I actually need a notepad? Okay, I feel like I need to write this stuff down already. I might open up Notepad just in the computer. Notepad. Okay. Q, diamonds. Ace, spades. Okay, it's moving. If that wasn't moving, I'd think that would be a hint of something. In that case, I want to go in this door just to see if there's anything relevant to these two things. Well, that's interesting. Okay, so you can pick. This feels like it could be a board game. Always go with items. Look at its foot. Great chance of finding items. Great. Every die. While drafting, you may use this to roll. Okay. That's good. Oh, you only get 1 though. Yeah, that's fair enough. Let's just beeline, shall we? Well, I say that, but none of these have a straightforward room. It's a puzzle. Let's go in here. Okay, you are in the parlor. This box is empty. Blue box is true. Is there a note that tells me what this is? Station to dine in your estate. Okay. We've been discussing how much you love of games and puzzles. So, in 3 boxes of different colors. Yeah, press me to write with the particulars of this game. There'll always be at least 1 box which displays only true statements. There'll always be at least 1 box which displays only false statements. Only 1 box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. Okay, there's a key to one of the boxes. Ah, so food gives you steps. Good to know. Okay, this box is empty. So if that's true, there could be 2-bit telling the truth though. Like that is true. Which means that one would be false, but that'd be the prize then. So, wait. It doesn't say the one telling the truth is the one with the prize though. Only one box has a prize within, the other two are always empty. Blue box is true. You're in the parlor, which is true. So, that's truth, that's truth. That means that's a lie. Which means this isn't empty. Great. Don't know what that is. So, now I'm covering that. Is there anywhere I can go? Let's go to the other side. Webcam. Transform. Flip. Yeah, okay. And then go over here. Doesn't matter if I'm covering part of the map. Great. Alright, so what is that? Gems. This can be used while drafting to pay for special floor plans. Okay, so items are just these things. There's not an inventory. So it's not like I'm going to get a screwdriver or something. Oh, maybe I might. Like this. There's all down here. Okay, so I guess I was mistaken. So there's a gem in there. There's 4 coins there. Got another gem, I guess. So is there any point in actually looking around rooms other than getting the one item? Like, is there any hints or anything? Like these clocks all saying... Nope, they're all just still ticking along. Interesting if that was the real time, but it's not. That's 4 of diamonds. That's another playing card. A knock with a key. Oh, okay, well, I'm glad I didn't loop around, otherwise I would have... Oh, there's that door there. That's right. Crowbar. I would like a crowbar. To continue your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. Blah. Great, so that's actually telling me that I should write things down. Hands praying. Maybe I should... Yeah, I'll remember that one. Because it's not anything specific. Go kitchen so that we can go back up. Ooh. Plus then add morning room to today's draft pool. Oh, well, I can't really afford it because I only have 2. Oh, no, I have none. It's coins, not gems. Well, at least we have that. Okay, so the same thing. Good to know. We can come back here if needed. Spread gems in each green room? What? Gem requirement. Right, but if I do that, that will close the loop, so we sort of want to keep going out. I don't know what would happen there. I'd probably be forced to rest. I mean, that is where I am. It's interesting that it's showing that. So is that telling me anything? I don't really know if it is. Probably not. I have respect for the late Lady Clara Epson. The West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing not being removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Well... Oops. Oh. It's crooked. Hmm. Oh. Okay. Interesting. I was expecting a cutscene in the game. Okay. Yes, that's you. Are you an alien? Do you not recognize? Not have self-awareness? Did I lose a gem? Did I expend a gem to get in here? Oh, because... yeah, okay. An old computer. View a state inventory. Have yet to be collected. One coin purse. I missed a coin purse somewhere? Okay. Sure. tapes. Blue memo is true, red memo is lies. Okay, let's write that down. Blue memos true, red memos lies. Wait, what was that there? Crown, wind or something. Okay, someone put a piece of paper and covered it with pencil and put it in a cup. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. Punch clock is used to be an in laboratory. Access security is more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. So you progress north. Okay. Alright, so the more north you go, the higher the rank. Gotcha. Alright, because there's rank 3 down here, security. Notice the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Well, that's good. Okay. But I missed a coin purse somewhere. Oh, so even if you go back and forth through rooms. Oh, that's not great. I can't crouch, so I can't look under things. Apparently they have a pet. How does a pet manage to navigate this house? How have I missed a coin purse? Is there any way... to know where it would be? Yes, right here. Great. An additional 1 in interest. Every time collect 3. Oh. So I just have that now. Are these permanent things? Or when I call it a day, do I lose items? Oh, let's now sprint through the house. Using all my steps. Yeah, let's go up here. Items for sale. Well, can't really afford anything. Let's check what's in the bathroom. Queen of Diamonds. I've already seen that picture. Don't know if that really means anything then. So what should I be taking notes down of then? Other than the blue memo true, red memo false. Oh, which makes me think maybe... Like, that's true. But this is false. So it's locked, and I need to use the access levers to grant entry. Didn't I even realize that? So how do I get a keycard? Maybe I need to find a keycard in another room? Damn. Okay. Well, I wish I realized that before I just ended the run there. Maybe just call it a day. So we have all the items. So as your current inventory will have been reset. That's annoying. But yeah. Do we at least keep the dice and all that? Or, like, do we just lose the 2 items, or? Like, items and inventory are 2 different things. Okay, so it only saves between each run, I guess. Hey, kitty, kitty. Yeah, so those are the same. Actually, if I do this... Yep, phone's ringing. Okay, I'm back. So, what does this mean? I wonder if... Well, actually, I don't know, because can't really answer or do anything, but... I wrote it down just in case. Thank you for the follow. Sledgehammer. I am. 1 second, phone's ringing again. Great. Okay. So I'm guessing that 4 of diamonds is a thing, because I've now seen multiple things that have like 4 diamonds. Like maybe it's like just into playing cards and stuff, but seeing it in multiple places does make me think it's something. I really should go buy a gem. I have 3 keys. That's good, I guess. So you eventually mount to consider getting something to scroll down. Yep. So those pictures are different. Why not? Because I haven't been in the Nook. Nah, not at the moment. I'm pretty settled with what I have at the moment. My partner's just getting on a 13-hour flight, so I was just talking to her before she got on the plane. Okay, where are we? Corridor is always left unlocked. I mean, that's good. I'm not doing that because I didn't realize you lose a coin every single time you pass through it. Yeah, whenever you enter. We'll do this one. Now I need to stop creating dead ends, and I really wish I bought that gem. Grabbing that. Yep. Now is the coin person here? No. It's random. Okay. Good to know. So, what do we have? Gems are in this box. Gems are on the floor. I don't think the gems are on the floor. That's a lie. Gems are on the desk. Okay, so the gems are in this box. So we're 2 for 2 for white. Um, so security doors are unlocked when they lose power. If I do that thing in the security room, but I don't have the security room at the moment. The courtyard. Interesting. Well, now I want to sort of go outside. Is there something I could have dug outside? Okay, so these 2 photos are in here. But there was a memo, or 2 pieces of paper pinned to the board saying with and without. No, not at the moment. I'm right, I'm not looking for custom graphics. I'm just having fun. Okay, let's go north. Let's see if we can loop back to the entrance hall. Okay, so I've been here before, but I don't see any items as of yet. Okay. Okay, so how do I do whatever it is I can do in here? Don't know. So I can redraw the blueprint. Two gem. Oh, it gave me the ability to just do that. Okay. Okay, so I don't get a cutscene every time. That's fine. Ooh. Okay. Was that there last time? So tunnel password is S. Something. So I missed a gem somewhere. Okay. So we want as few security doors as possible, I'd assume. Unlocked. Confirm. Okay, so. Oh. So is it just random that I happened to get a locked security door in the security room? Interesting. Okay. Let's head back, because I sort of want to go outside if I can. Needs to a room of a color of your choice. Well, I have no gems, so I can't even do the other two. But that's fine. Because I sort of wanted to head straight anyway. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Oh, okay, I never really thought about that. So there's also a difference between east and west. Although, no, I don't know. And there's the utility closet. Toggling of breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. VAC indicators. Okay, so we need to figure that out. Just turn off the power. Turn on the power to that one? Why not? What is that? 1 second. Not relevant. What it was. Okay. So let's now work our way back this way. I don't want the chapel. But probably sort of have to. Although billiard room. It's a puzzle. Nah, chapel. So I noticed the numbers on the pictures, and they're all holding something. The stained glass windows. Well, they're not really windows. So I wonder if that will be relevant. Okay, gem, how good. Okay, let's go left, hopefully. Left, 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 left. Yes. We can dig. Rock. Not worth picking up. Okay, so there's various places you can dig, but it's probably random what you get in it. It's probably for random items. Okay. Come on, left, left, left. Sure. So what is the go with this? This feels completely random. Metal detector. Sledgehammer would be good to get through that thing outside, but we're not getting to that point yet. Let's just get a coin. Okay, well, only one goes straight, so we'll do that. And we're back out here. Now, I just want to have a quick run outside. See if there's any dirt that I can dig. Where that's only an inside thing, which is weird. Yeah, sledgehammer to get through there would be good. X marks the spot. I wonder what that's about. Okay, so nothing down here. So I'm now going to guess that there isn't, because I don't think that'd make you go all the way out here just to dig for a random item. That one would be if I find a screwdriver. Though I am a little shocked that they didn't just put one out here, just on the off case someone comes out here with a shovel. 4 numbers to access the shed. They're on a fence that you can easily just step over, but anyway. Okay, let's just head back inside. There's a bunker. I did turn power onto the garage, so is that something else that I could access, or is that just another random room? I don't know. It'd be weird for a garage to be in the middle of a mansion. Ah, so green is outside. Okay, that makes sense. Always a brown. Shops are not as green, but look green to me. Red is toilet and chapel. Bedrooms are purple. Okay, no, let's work our way through here so we don't go through the chapel. So we can save our 1 coin. Though there was a gem somewhere that I hadn't gotten. I keep an eye out for that. Oh, I didn't even... Oh, there's multiple spots. Okay, got a key. And nothing. And there's the gem that I missed. Okay. So security room doesn't tell you about items missed in digging spots. So that's good to know. Well, I turned off the power to this place. +1 staff each time you've observed the observatory. Interesting, but I want to go in the dark room. But the observatory looks interesting. Bit dark room. I did turn off the power to this place. Maybe I shouldn't have. Oh. Sure. Gem requirement room. Why not? Oh. Interesting. I mean, it's in the green. That seems good. Don't want to change anything else? Where am I trying to get to? Fill this up, maybe? Is there? I think that worked. Whatever it was I was doing. Did that? Yeah, okay. How do I do this? It's on the other side. What? Okay, well now that's lowered. If I... Huh. Alright, I could just... Maybe this. I mean, this. There. Wait, what's this? Okay. I mean, open that door. This is confusing. Okay, yeah, but I don't get power through. Alright, this is another one. Okay, so I can somehow do them all. Maybe? So confused. That's going. What is this? Why is this not doing anything? Like going up into there. Oh, there's another one there, but I can't get to that one. So if I do this and this, that should do something, right? Yes. Okay. So that powers the door. So that's probably the last thing I do then. Right, okay, I figured it out. Then what's this? I have no idea. No idea. Oh. I wasn't expecting to see these things like in solid rooms. Although I don't find those in green rooms. Good to know. Where are we? Oh. Okay. Cool. So what's this one? This one powers this wall thing. Okay. So I'm guessing it's that. Leave that one there. Just guess go up here and open the door. What about this? Oh, I could turn that other thing now because I'm not using the elevator. So now that should be powering whatever that is. 3 out of 3. What is this room? The boiler room. Okay. Send power that way. Sure. Did I just cut power? Or is it still powering? No, it's still powering. Okay. Well. Yeah. So I wonder if this is the lore room or if there's items. There's the archives. Surely there's something here. Swimbird. Marigold. So Sinclair family is like a political name? Oh, her debut book, Red Prince. It's based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. I viewed the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party, unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. So is Blueprints the other way? Oh, next page. Okay, didn't realize those pages. Detained by Red Guard. Oof. RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Do I need to write this stuff down? RLCF. Possible bombing group. Children of Blackwater. Victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. Okay. No traces discovered of Senka Harris, but search continues. Disappeared. So I have character incidents. Gone missing. Saham. Matthews. The niece and closest living relation. So is that our mother? Maybe. Might be our mother. I forget what our name is. Well, I'm glad there's a mystery afoot. Can we unlock? Yes. Don't really want to loop around, so let's just do this. Okay. It's a fancy looking key. But it's just a regular key. Great. Well, thanks for the key, I guess. Okay. Ten on tag. Just see if my punter has boarded her flight. Alright, I didn't realize this was way. I didn't realize this was a four-way room. I thought it was only three. Okay, great. Let's keep going up. Launder currency, what does that mean? Come on, phone. You can load. Less likely to find items laying around your house. Why would I want to do that? That sounds bad. Let's go archived. Oh, I didn't want a dead end straight up. It's not good. So that's the risk with not knowing the room. Okay, well. Last chance, I guess. Yeah, guess we have to go this one. Aquarium is every color of room. Sounds good. Let's go to the aquarium. And it's not even locked or anything. I mean, well, there was a key. But... What? Broken lever. Oh. We didn't need a lever to open up the antechamber, I think. Interesting. Okay, well, let's... Can we open this? This is awkward. Well, I'm glad there was a key buried right next to it. Yeah, we need to go straight. Can't have a risk a blocked room. Okay, maybe number of pictures is a thing. Maybe not. Let's go this way. I'm out of keys. So keys are important the higher you go, it seems. Okay, so we could go back to the chapel with our 1 coin. Oh, we can go south, actually. Maybe we can get another key down this way. Key. Great. Okay, so go up or right? Whenever you enter? Oh, that's awkward. Okay. Go right. Crap. Crap. Oh, I can only do this one. Because I have no gems. Okay. Come on, key. Please be a key. Gem and... sleep mask. Well, that doesn't help. I want a key. I need a key. Ah, bugger. Okay, well. Can I sell a gem for coins? I think I actually spent... Yeah. I think I spent some money on a gem, didn't I? So I sort of went the wrong way with that. Or was that the last run? I don't remember. Oh, we can go that way in the boiler room, actually. So, still a chance. Never mind. Okay. Did I not turn off the power? I thought I did. Where's the power? Am I getting my runs mixed up? I thought I turned off the power for sure. Guess that was the last run. Oh no, utility closet right there. Okay, let's go turn on the power to the dark room. Because we're gonna run out of steps and I wanna have a look. Oh, in the gymnasium? Why did... Okay. Oh, there's German here. Doesn't really help me at the moment, but anyway. There's a thing on the tree there. Heart on tree next to code shed gate. Okay. Okay, you can't really read that. Okay, more of the same. Interesting. I'm assuming these aren't anything. No. Well, let's leave this room and I guess start a new day. Put yourself to the verge of exhaustion and must now return to your campsite to get some rest. I like how we can walk all the way to the campsite. The Scarlet Villa, because I got the 7 red rooms. Interesting. Got so close. So keys. I need keys. Like this is fun, but I like permanent upgrades. Like maybe that's the stuff that's outside. Like if I get the sledgehammer and bust through that wall. Like I can't see that resetting. Since it's outdoors. Okay, we're gonna go 3 for 3 in this one. The blue box is true. Okay, so that's those two are true. This one's false. Okay, blue box. Bit too early to do the passageway. Just go. Spare him. Bedroom. Crescent moon around her neck. Well, that's awkward. They all go left. Keys. Need keys. Um. Let's check the billiard room. See what this darts puzzle is. That just looks dirty. Behind the bar. Okay. So what's this? Uh... Well, that doesn't help. Okay, well, there's... Uh-oh. Is there no notes or anything? No, so I guess I have everything I need. Plus, minus, times, divide. Wait, what could I touch something? Or was it just... No, it's just that. Thought it was over here. The 3 is different. It starts with 3. No. Okay, 3. Minus 2 is 1. I don't know where I'm getting minus 2 from, but just keeping that in mind. Okay, I didn't do anything. So it's not 15 or 1. I assumed it was, yeah, it's like pick. Okay, so 3 seems to be the way to go first, so it's... There's a 15... Interesting, it's on the color. 15, 13... 8, 5... Okay, so that's 3 there. Okay, let's try 5 next, just to see. 3. What? Okay, so how would 3 work? Solid. So it's 5. So I thought that would have... Okay. Why does 3 work? Maybe it's 3 and then it's plus 15 and 1. So 16 maybe. Minus 13 is... Oh. That's double, isn't it? Double and triple, or is that triple? Why is that one lit up? So I thought this was minus, but 19 minus what? 36. Why is that up? Let's try 3 again. No. So 3. 15 plus 1, 16. 36 minus 19, actually, that might be what it is. 26, 20, 17? Or was it 18? Maybe I just suck at math. Unless that's only double. Maybe that's double, that's triple. Doesn't make sense though. No, I was right, 17. But if we think of it as double, maybe it's different. I don't really know darts, so maybe it is double. So 26, 16, 7. It's minus times divide. Three. Okay, so 15 minus 16. Now it's going to look up dartboard scoring. Dartboard rings double. Outer ring is double. The thin ring in the point area is triple. Yeah, I thought it was triple, so it's 36. So 36. It's not minus 19. I can't click like these, so it's not like that. Divide? 19 doesn't really go into 36 though, so it's not like 2 or something. Like 7 is anything that makes sense, but it's wrong apparently. Wait. Did I say 36? 39. How many times did I say 36? Wait, so just... Okay, never mind. And I meant 10, not 20. Whoops. No, what am I doing? Oh, it is 20. So between didn't work. $39 minus 19 is 20. Okay, let's just process of elimination. 19. 3. 16. 5. Just work our way around. 3. 16. 12. I'm surprised you're allowed to have like unlimited runs. I already tried 10. How's it 6? How's it 6? How is it 6? No, I need to figure that out. How is it 6? 13 and 19. So 26 minus 19, 7. 39 minus 19 is 20. Six. How does 6 factor into it? I need to figure that out for future reference. Because this is the same thing here, except I assume this is times. 12 times 7. No, that doesn't make sense. Alright, so it's triple 13 and 19. So it could either be, I mean, it is triple. I can't think of double. So it's 39. So that's 20. But how does 6 work that out? $19 minus 13 is 3, but then it's triple, not double, so that should be 9, not 6. Answer was 6. How does that work? Oh, if it's 3, is it then plus... Max is still double. So the previous thing probably doesn't come into it. Like this next one has the 6 that we just answered isn't relevant, as far as I'm aware. How does that work? Wait. The triple isn't anything. I think that just indicates the second number. Why was I having so much difficulty with that? It's literally just 19 minus 13. Answer was 6. Is this a times or divide? Let's have a look. So it's 7 times 4, I guess. 4, no, it doesn't make sense. So it's... no, I guess it's divide. No. That's times. There is no 28. Oh, wait. 20. Yeah, but there's no 21 either. No, it's not triple. Why do I keep thinking triple? No. 7 times 4. 28. No 28. Let's just try 20. Damn. Okay, I thought maybe you could, like, put in 2 numbers for that one. That's 3. And then 16. 19 minus 13 is 6. 7 times 4. So how do we... Like, that's a yellow. Like, is that relevant at all? Don't think so. So I assume it's a multiple of 7, which leaves only 14. Okay, so it's not a multiple of 7. Because I thought 7 would have had to be the first number, if this is anything to go by. So what does this indicate then? Oh. Maybe it's 4 segments. Like the middle is addition. That's subtraction. That's times is divide. And you have to go in that order. You start with 19 divided by 13. Minus 13. Just 6. So let's see if this is the same thing. So 7 minus 4 is 3. 10 times 2 is 20. 10 minus 4 is 6. Times 3. 18. Got there in the end. We got 2 keys. Man, that one hurt my brain more than it should have. That's all I can say. Man, my eyes hurt now. Probably because of my 12-hour stream yesterday. But partner gets back tomorrow, so I sort of want to make the most of having the place to myself. I'll probably be able to stream for a few days. Where am I going? Just sort of started running off. Back to the entrance hall. Okay. Well, we have 3 keys, so that's good. Go pantry. Banana. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. Tempting, but no. Although that is the only way I can continue from this point. Maybe I should get the breaker box. I'll get the breaker box. Nah, I want those on, I think. Turn the garage on, so. Still don't know what VAC indicators are, but we'll figure it out. Sure. Hopefully there's a decent item in here. Oh, okay. 1 key for 3 keys. I'll take that. Where's the gem that was in here? Right in the middle. Okay. Oh, no. Why did I do that? I thought I could... I have all the keys, but no doors. I can't do anything. Okay. Day, what? 7 now? What am I doing? The humble bungalow. Okay. We really should go for the keys more specifically, not just this every time. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. That's not true, so that's a lie. Yeah, that's a lie. Yes, it is true. This would be good here. Yeah. Would prefer to use this further up, but I don't mind this here. Hmm. Okay, one of each. Sounds good. You go back this way. Hopefully there's one with lots of doors. Courtyard, that's fun. Yeah, we'll go there. Get the shovel. No shovel. Interesting. Seems courtyard was where you got the shovel. Hmm. I was going to try and beeline for the antechamber just so we can get there at least once. Go straight up the middle. Wait, whenever you what? Enter. Yeah, gain 2. So it's a free room. It doesn't cost anything because you spend 1 to enter it. Oh, wait, no, you gain 1. Ah, don't have any gems for that. Because you could keep entering and leaving that room and you won't lose anything. But you won't gain anything either. Other than the initial entrance. Yeah. So I wonder if every door from this point is locked. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. Ooh. Interesting. What's this back room here? Right now we'll do darts again. Hopefully we'll get a bunch of keys. Okay, 7. 8. 4 is 12, 19. 3 times 1 is 3. No, it's... Either way, it's 3. No, actually it was 2. Right, that wasn't times, that was minus. Yeah, I got confused for a second there. Alright, I missed this one. Okay. 16 minus 3, 13 minus 1 is 12. Okay, 20 minus 10 is 10. Times 2 is 20. Or is that divide? Which one's the third one? Times. Okay. Back to 20. Okay, so 4 minus 2 is 2. Times 7. So 14. Yeah. Cookies, so good. You want to keep going south, keep going up. And we'll keep going up for now. Crap. That was a waste of 2 steps. Key. Okay, come on, right turn. Guess we have to do chapel. What happens if I enter this with no coins? Okay, sorry. Okay, has to be security. Okay, I haven't missed anything yet. That's good. Don't know what the difference in security settings is actually, but ah. Oops. That's right, I didn't get the password. I knew to start with S. It's like Sinclair or something, is it? S. Hmm. I don't know if it was on anything else, if I could tell. Was that ends in ing though? Maybe I N. Okay. Let's go this way. Hopefully we get a left turn. Nope. Come on, left turn. Great. That door will be locked, I'm sure. Yep. Okay. That's good. No, probably can't, because that'll be locked. Confirm I haven't missed anything in the rooms I just left. Good. Okay. That hurts. Yeah, let's go here. It's interesting that the gymnasium has a power source. Like, why? Why? I guess just the lights? Why is that one locked? Oh, it's a red door, I just realized. Is that? Wonder if that means anything. So I can either go down that way or up there. Go back to the billiards room, I guess. Sure. Oh, I've seen that picture before. It's like, I thought this was a new room, but I guess not. Right. I wish I got that early on, because I already have 3. Okay, I got the coin purse. I have to go all the way south to the other one. Keys for sale. You need a gem. I can't really do that. Huh. So you can't interact with anything when the power's out. That's annoying. I'm sure there's items and stuff in here, like there was on here last time. Well, I have no choice here. Damn. So there's really something I didn't need. Yep, so we're done. Again. So... Rustic Villa. I'm starting to think I need to... It's because of all the blue rooms? Is that what's... that is? Maybe it is the outdoor things. Maybe the outdoor things are the permanent sort of upgrade-ish things. Possibly. So maybe I need to get that sledgehammer. Or find a screwdriver or something. Maybe. I have no clue. Just spitballing. Although, maybe I might go check out that heart on the tree. See if that's there. Go for a bit of a run. Because it was there in the photo. Just looking at my notes. The kind of footsteps have stopped and now I'm just gliding. Nope, they're back. Wait, did I miss it? Where's the... oh no, it's up here. Oh, it got cut down. Interesting, it's coming out of the ground. So I wonder where that tree ended up. Kitty, 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 kitty. Okay, so any logs? Next to the fire, maybe? Maybe it's in the house. I need to find the room. Interesting. Okay, so that's definitely something then. I mean, it's just meant to signify a lost love. Cutting down the tree with the heart on it. They split. Like at that gate, how do you unlock that if normal keys don't do it? You know? So many questions. Break box right off the bat? Sure, why not? Guess over with. Still don't know what this is. Oh, wait, no. I'm gonna make that on. Nope. So now hopefully it stays on. Now that I've unlocked this room, we've seen that they're on. It's like friggin' Schrodinger's cat. Is the power on or off? We don't know until we enter that room. But now that we've seen that it's on, maybe it'll stay on. Come on, bend left, not right. Left, left, left. Damn. Oh. Just want the key. Oh yeah. Well, can't do it now, but... Man. I was only to keep an eye out for wood. Forgot about that. Wonder if it's like an outdoor area, like replanted somehow. 4 of diamonds again. Okay, 3 times 5, 15. 20 divided by 10 is 2. 20 minus 15 is 5. Times 3 is 15. Divided by 15 is 1. Yeah. Okay, so you sort of have to go security, because otherwise we'd be stuck. Yep, that opens. So now I can go back outside at least. Because I haven't really looked at these cameras. Like, do these actually show anything of relevance? A safe door open? That's interesting. So that does update. Okay. Wait, what's that? 1 coupon book. I missed a coupon book? What does that even mean? Still crossed out the same way. Okay, let's look for this coupon book. I want a coupon. Hey, kitty kitty. Do you like coupons? Coupon? What's this? Save $1 on each purchase. Great. Okay, so we need a right turn. Go this way. Actually, I should have gone items for sale. Ugh, oh. Man, not a chapel. Okay. Can't it be flipped? Oh wait, no, I have no gems. That's why. Okay, spare him it is. This is the only path I've got, so I can't block this way. Man, gem requirement. So this is going to be the end then, because I can't do anything else. Well, let's go parlor. Blank. Gems in the box with a statement. My box does not have a statement. That's true. My box does not have a statement. True. The gems are in the box with a statement. Well, that's an impossible choice then. This is something about blank statements. Oh, there is only two statements, meaning one's true, one's false. So this is true. So that means this one's false, which means it's in white. Okay. Not that it matters, because I have no gems. I was thinking of going to the observatory just to see it, but I like to go to the shop and get the sledgehammer if possible. No, though we can't really afford it. That's the issue. 2 items. Come on, sledgehammer. Nope. Key and a gem. Call it a day. Unless I'm just missing something. No, I think my first run was the best run I had. Hey, kitty, kitty. Boom, 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 boom. I wonder if there's a system in the game where the more days you do, the easier it gets. All these, there's only one useful one, but I want to block it off already, I guess. Why do I keep doing that? I think they're off, but they're on. I just want to switch that one. And I also want to turn off the keycard system. Get some coins. So I guess that really didn't matter, but well, coin purse, never mind. Stand corrected. Maybe we can get a bunch of more coins. Get some keys. Uh, 10 minus 2 is 8. Divided by 8 is 1. 11 minus 3 is 8. Times 1 is 8. Divided by 4 is 2. Only one key that time? Got gypped. Wait, silver key. What's that? Locking into a silver key will lead to a room with many doors. Ooh. Yeah, maybe that is good. We'll go left. And that, assuming the magnifying glass is just part of that, isn't it? No, it isn't. Inspect documents of this thing more closely. Ooh. Okay, so now I might be able to get that passcode. Interesting. Okay. The other two boxes are empty. The other two boxes are blue, so that's false. The other two boxes are true. Well, that's false too. So this is true. Okay. Okay, gymnasium. Is there ever actually anything in here? Rotunda. Interesting. Ooh. Okay, that's exciting. Interesting I don't have a reflection. That's funny. Can I... So that's glass. Okay, after those are reflections. That's funny. I can't do anything. Why was someone ringing our door? So how do I do anything with this? Great, that one opens, but it's not helping me. Okay. Great. Unless I just made a terrible mistake and this actually doesn't do anything. Like I can't exit from here. I need to... Like, how do I get there? Like, I need to go around this room and, like, enter through the other ways. Okay. What do you have? Sledgehammer 8. I'd like to sell something. Too bad I can't. Swan song. Okay, great. Terminal password. Swan song. Great. So let's write all these down. I forget what the other one was, but this is another width. Queen of Diamonds. And alt card is without, which you already had that one, but I forget what the other pictures were last time we were here. Okay, so next up we will go 3 keys garage. Very tempting, but I want to do this because I want to go in here. Ooh. Okay, let's go do that. So I waste a lot of steps, and that was even more than I was thinking. Sledgehammer, maybe. Oh. Okay. Yes. Can always get a metal detector, but I want to get the sledgehammer. Can try to padlocks unlocks trunks. That's not what I wanted it for. Can it seriously not do what I thought it could do? I don't care at the moment. I need to go check. I don't care about my energy, is what I meant. So obviously I can't use it on this. Yeah. But can I really not use it on the... wood down here? Maybe that's what it meant by you can't... Really? Sledgehammer is only for crates? Well, that's super annoying. I would have saved for the metal detector then. A metal detector would probably just be like can be used to find random keys or something on the ground, similar to the shovel. I wonder if you can get a lighter or something. Hmm. Yeah, still no confirmation if I can actually use these items out here. Otherwise, I'd have no idea. Point to them then, in that case. Okay, well that was a waste of money then. Because I haven't really seen any chests except for the one. Well, let's look at the terminal. I've missed 12 coins? In this room, maybe? Because I don't know how I could miss 12 coins. What? What? Incorrect password. Yeah, had to be capitals. Okay, staff services. Staff announcements. Except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know that we're all rooting for you. Friends in faithful service. Oh. Interesting. Sure. What else do we have? Okay, that's it. Next one, remote terminal access. Office, door, laboratory, shelter. Interesting. The office, okay. Sure, that makes sense. So is this yellow for shops? Blue for blueprints. Okay. Huh. But you can get it working, maybe? Otherwise, why would this be a option? Apple Orchard and West Path. Okay. Both the garage and the west gate, which is usually kept latched and locked. Okay, so I should have gone to the garage because that's how you'd unlock the gate. Okay, and then that will allow me access at any point, I guess. Alright, so there's separate rooms on the east and west wings. Okay. Well, maybe. Maybe it's just saying that's just what those 9 spots are called. Okay, so I need to go to the garage. Although, what's that apple orchard? Let's say where to find the... Yep. I have to do this every time, really. Maybe I could have just pressed escape and seen a glossary. Okay, no, apple orchid isn't a thing. My orchid, maybe? Okay. Figure as much. Now I get a coupon book. Oh yeah, I actually forgot about this. I'm glad I picked that one then. Nice. Oh, this is where the 12 coins are. Yeah, duh. Well, let's get that metal detector then. Oh. Okay. So good. Metal detector. Great chance of finding keys and coins. Alright, so it's just a greater chance. Great. Soul checker. What's this do? Maybe eat food and gain that, gain an extra one. Great. And no, I guess after church. Okay. Or buy a coin. Okay, so how does this get power? Maybe it doesn't. Hmm. I Okay, well, let's go north as the only way we can go. We still have that there. But I only have 3 steps left, so that's not great. Three gems. Garage, yes. Also a shovel in here at all? What's this? Christoph. It's the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. Don't care how long you've been driving for his lordship, your absence must be accounted for. So how did he die then? Was it suspicious? Okay, 1. Can we get to the gate? So we're all the way out here. I don't know if we'll get to the gate before we get hit 0. Oh, unless that's the gate. That's a gate. Let's go this way. Although it still counts as the west grounds. This maze is all one area. The west path. So I didn't actually look in the bottom right as I was exploring the outdoors. Come on, please unlock. Yes. Okay, we actually have permanent progress. Permanently unlocked. Thank Christ, we actually have progress. So what do we have out here? Interesting. So red rooms have negative effects, didn't realize. Now, does that carry over? Probably not. Which one am I more interested in? Let's look at the shelter. Even though I probably won't be able to explore it because... yeah. But I'll just go immediately over there now. Because why not? Man, so I'm going to have to keep running over there every time. Or is that a permanent upgrade? I wonder. No, because it said next 3, not the first 3. I wish it said the first 3. That'd be good. The outer room. Quaint cottage. Okay. Now, do I have to do this every time? Yes. Okay. Bum bum. Backing out. Oh. Interesting. Well, let's go tool shed. We have a sledgehammer. And is that a lockpick? Can you be able to unlock some normal doors? That's good. Great. Now I sort of want to explore this place. See if there's anything else of interest. Oh, it's blocked off. Okay. So I wonder if there was anything else to explore. Probably not. Okay, well. That does use like 6 steps just to do that though. Okay, metal detector, I'll take that. So I think we're going to be right for keys in this run. Let's just reset my... Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Great. I'm okay with that. Oh, so that detects if there's an item in the room, I guess. So I'm assuming there's no other item in this room. Okay. This box and the white box are both empty. Could be true. This box and the blue. Okay, so they're both true. This one's false. Oh yeah, they're not identical. Okay. Boom, boom. Yeah, let's go security. Okay. So I don't know what this does, but we do it anyway. I know what offline mode does, but I don't know what the other thing does. The security settings. Maybe higher security rooms, like better rooms. Is there anything I can think of? No, weight room. Lose half your steps. No. Don't know. Don't need that. So forging a key or something? Gonna pop out? Nothing? Really? Man, the furnace gave me a key last time. Nothing this time though. Okay. Let's now head north, hopefully. Alright, so do adjacent rooms get hot? It's fun. That's... Oh yeah, it's a negative effect. Okay, good, it's a red room. Yep. Guess we'll go through here. Nothing of interest, I guess, because the thingy isn't dinging. Always want to have a dinging thingy. secret passage. Okay, that's fun. So it goes left or right, or does it go straight? Leads to a room of a color of your choice. Sure, let's just see where it is. Oh. Oops. Oh, it didn't even look. No, I wanted green. Could have gone gold? What's gold? Oh, shops, probably. Let me look. Shops is... red. Hallway. Always a gold. I want green. Oh. Well, the furnace is keeping things warm. I wonder what that's going to do. Nothing in here. Great. Okay, I guess we have to go with chapel unless... No, we have to go with chapel because we have no gems. Yeah, I guess. Okay, so it's disabled. No, okay. Yeah, we've used the option of losing power, it disables, but not actually losing power. Sure, why not? Okay, so... Are you serious? Is there anything in here? Mila. You know what? I'm going to do this. Mila. Because in the chapel, there were numbers associated with these statues, with these figures. So I'm wondering if that's the code to the fence, the apple orchard. Mila, angel with broom. Okay. J.W. Dreads finally arrived. It's with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly. Who is Mrs. Babbage? She seems rough. Hallway. Hallway seems fun. I would like to go to the courtyard, but I cannot. The archives is also good, because you can go multiple ways. Yeah, I'll go here, because it seems like a really good one to have at this point. Okay, so I'm guessing there's no items. I need the power room. No, I need the opposite of the boiler room. Really? Ah. I shouldn't have even entered it. That's why this is red, because it's just a dead room. I'll go that way. Okay. It really wants me to go to the weight room. Interesting. Okay. Well, there's my last key. At least this way I can get more keys. Okay, 9 times 6 times 2. No, 6 divided by 2 is 3. 13 divided by 10. Oh, never mind. 17 plus 13. So that's what, 20, 30 divided by 10, 3. Okay, so 3 plus 4 is 7, plus 1 is 8, minus 7 is 1. Times 18, just 18, okay. Divided by 3. 6, okay. Oh. Great, okay, that actually, that works, okay, great. Actually the highest point that I have been at the moment. And, okay. I mean, in this run. Yep. Guess we have to go to this one. Well, that's quite pointless because it's blocked off the other way. But maybe there's something in here. Nope. Still no use for the... There is. Okay, so... I guess because it's not metal. Where's the security room? Oh, all the way down there. Okay, never mind. Wait, where's the other... Oh, dark room. Yeah. Okay. Oh, there's also this one. Oh, what are these dots, actually? I only just noticed. What are those dots? That seems like it's the... metal detector. So maybe it's detecting items or something? Let's just go with this one because I don't want to lose half my steps, but I didn't want to waste the whole way here. Oof, what a waste. Oh, okay. Right. I might do this one because the run's about to end, so I might as well do something with it. Code check. Check item. Keycard. Keycard's definitely the best thing. Can I check multiple items? Nope. Okay. Well, that's the end of this run. Wow, okay, so you can actually... So then we have to run outside again to do that thing, which is annoying. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, bum. Make an offering, receive a blessing. Interesting. Cost steps instead of gems? That's like... Nah. Go more dig spots. Hopefully get a shovel. Pencil so many names. Was last seen by blank on Friday getting into the carriage after a late. No sign has been found yet. Okay. Sinclair. Sinclair and Epson. So who's the author who disappeared? Mary. See, the Epson logo has 2 clubs. Epson 2 clubs. So maybe Sinclair, even though it has like the holly or whatever there. I could smell holly. Okay. On their crest. But there seem to be more. I thought that thing would be in 4 diamonds if we're going clubs. Clubs and swan on water. And there's a heart on that tree. So I definitely need to come here with a shovel and start here. Well, I mean, come here with a shovel if we get an early shovel. So I want to backtrack through all the places just to do that. You'll lose a lot of steps. Two items. Let's just get 2 items off the bat. Hopefully one's a shovel. Nope. So that's the thing with the padlock. Interesting. It's the only one I've seen that's in this room. Every time. Oh yeah, we do have a gem. Shovel. No, but there's a metal detector. Ugh. Good parlor. Okay, the gems are in the false box. That could be true. Okay. That's also true. This one's false. I'll go that way, can I? Oh, I can. Didn't realize. Good store. Okay, really want a shovel. Billiard room. I wish this one wasn't a thing, because this feels so out of place and just hurts my head. I'm gonna have to do it. Ah, 15 minus 13 is 2. 2 times... Yep. 2 times 3 is 6. Seven minus 3 is 4. Times 5 is 20. Divided by 2 is 10. 23. 20. That's just there. 60. Divided by 6 is 10. Silver key. So I thought it would just indicate in the room, but you actually have to be close to it in the room. Still want to go to the observatory, but I want to go up. But maybe I should just do the observatory as much as I can, because that seems to actually have something. Security. Yep. Oh, well, I didn't even understand. That literally says the example. You only see 1 or 2 screw doors in low setting, 5 or 6 with a high setting. So why would you put that on a high setting? Oh. Okay, so maybe security doors. Are the only ones with the dots above it? And that way you can tell like the quality of the room, maybe? Yeah, because these don't have dots. Okay. Security room. Oh, this doesn't have power then. Does it? Power off? Ah. Thought maybe. Okay, another security room. I would like my coat room. What? Well, have I reached rank 8? I think I have. So maybe I should go in there. Sure. So is there a meal? No. Maybe I need to reach rank 8, then it appears. I need to get up to rank 8. That's probably locked. Yeah. This bedroom. We'll go nook. Just get the key. Sure. Oh, please be another key. That would be helpful. Am I missing? Oh. No, just going. Key card? Well, I mean, yeah, I guess we do need the key card. Take that key card. You can take him out, detector, why not? Okay, so we have archives and security, don't we? No, it was dark room. But I opened it with the nook, that's right. Okay, so now it's just archives. Okay, so what are these dots? 1, 1, 2. It's 2. The observatory. Interesting. So what's that 1 star mean? But every time you've drafted observatory. Constellations. There are no stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day. So the more times I do this, the better boosts I get, like overall. So if I come here twice, I get 2 trunks every time. Is that what I'm saying? So the observatory is my permanent boosts. Oh, that's not great. So you sort of don't want 12. Special flowers. What that is? Okay. Well, how do we observe? Okay, so what? Well, no, I've blocked the path, but what? And down even further. Hmm. Okay. Oh. Okay. I get it now. Made a mistake down the bottom. That feels alright. So 1 star. Gain 1 gold. Great. So I wonder if that's random. But I'm glad that's a thing. Need more permanent things. Sure. Well, this just ended my run. Yeah, I guess I can get that way in security. But still, this wasn't great. The Red Prince, her first book. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true colour, the prince often said. Could not stand the sight of a canary or crow. Could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. He never looked up for fear of the view, yet heard that the sky was not of red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down, if he were ever outside when the clouds weren't around. Do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. As you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact in the same room. Sorry about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book. The red book we just read. Okay. So what's 2? What do we got to look forward to? 2 trunks being at entrance hall, which you need keys to unlock, plus 3 steps. But you also need to get to this room to get the boost. Okay. So why is this door red? Well, that's the end. I have no keys. Go all the way down there to the den. Sure, why not? so we can do that. Okay, so this is okay. Bath is with, bat is without. Where are we here? Bath, bat. Shovels. 6. I don't have 6. Rumpus room +8. Sounds good. Let's do this and then go on a digging spree and use up all our steps. I don't want to do that.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
It's a bit more intense than I thought it'd be.
Find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag.
What?
I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a
Black cat with a red flag.
by a rogue moon, a door that is always locked yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for yet will not find.
That woman did have a crescent moon necklace.
Beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Okay.
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
That was fun. Okay. Black cat tied red flag. More importantly, locked room crescent moon door connected to woman with crescent moon necklace. Figure out who that is. All the diamonds. These are ace of diamonds, or is it just decorative, do you think? Okay, let's now get a shovel. Actually, can we reach? Code check's all the way up there. That's not too bad. We can just go. No, that's not connected. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Oh, there's also doors in the gymnasium I could have gone to. Hmm. Hey, plus 6 steps. How good. The entrance hall is right there, so I could have gone outside. But save that for next time, I think. We're going to store this shovel. Right. Now, let's go. Yeah, because they're both locked. That was a waste of 2 steps, waste of 3 steps. I can't really do anything. No. Okay. Time is it? It is 3:48. I guess I overestimated my ability to play this game. Bum bum. Like, what about all those other spots that are outside? Hmm. Yeah, let's get a couple of keys or a silver key. Okay, so 3 times 6. 18. 5 times 1 is 5. I am feeling half asleep, so I just realized the mistake I just made. 3 times 6, 18, yeah. No, I missed this one. Okay, never mind. I didn't realize the mistake I made. Okay, so 11, 12, 11, 5, 16. 16, okay. 16 divided by 7? What? Or do I go 16 divided by... Does it matter what order I do these in? I guess not. If I do 16 divided by 2, 8 divided by 4 is 2. 16 divided by 4 is 4. Divided by 2 is 2. I guess that's always 2. Okay. There's no chest in here. May draw new floor plans. What does that even mean? I don't think I actually figured that out. Oh, wait, yeah, I did. Never mind. Yeah. So you can just read. So you can pretty much choose where you want to go. Whoops. Already broken one phone. Don't need to break a second. Sorry, kitty kitty. Did I startle you? Startled me. Accidentally pulled the charger and pulled the phone off my desk. Okay. Plus 10 steps is decent. Where are we? Are we in the corner or are we looking up? Looking up. Let's redraw. I don't have a gem. This one. Apple. I'm good. Wasn't there a... Oh no. Okay. Well, this is it. Huh. Who is that? Crescent Moon. I'm gonna take a screenshot. Hey, kitty kitty. Hey. Yeah, you're a good guy. So, sort of want to go back to the cellar now. See the family tree, see if I can recognize her. Great. Going up. I would like a gem. Speaking of that, and go to the parlor and get some. Okay, so what do we have? We have gems are not in this box. Blue box is true. Okay. So either both true or both false, so it comes into this one. Gems are in this box. Oh, the gems are not in this box. Not in this box. It's true. Gems are in this box. So they all could be true. Well, if that one's false, that means that one's false, and that means this one's true. But if this one's false, that means this one could be true, and this one could be true. There's no way to tell. I'm gonna guess. Because, I mean, they could be in the white box. It's not saying it's not in the white box. Damn. Really? Oh. Because the implication there is that they could be in this box. So doing that chain would be... Okay. Feel like I might need to rest my brain. Because I was either overthinking or underthinking that, and I don't actually know. Oh. Really? Should have used this silver key. Really should have used the silver key. It's annoying. Okay, now let's just run back. Gem requirement, yes, let's go to the observatory, just get more stars. Why not? Oh, it's already lined up. Good. Have chests been added to entrance hall? Oh, I just made a terrible mistake. No, I know I didn't. I can still leave from the entrance hall. I just need to thread that if I was wanting to do anything. Okay, 3 gems. Kitchen, no, chapel. Dining room seems decent because it has a lot of doors. Do that. Okay, let's do this. Get the shovel and go out there and hope for this cellar. Yeah. We have the family tree. So, that image, was that of Mary? No, it was of Baroness Oroville. So the Baron married. The Baron's partner. Baroness Oroville. Let's write that down. So is that the final room? Room 46, whatever. Or... Yes. Oroville. Read to Baron Sinclair. Few coins, how good. One coin. Key. Can I eat some of these potatoes? Hey, +6. That's good. Okay. Let's see if we've recovered. Well, we now have a key, so we can... No, close them all off. Okay, I thought there was a room that I couldn't open. Well, let's open that chest in the entry hall and hopefully there's a couple more keys in there. Well, I have 2 keys actually, if I only have 1 key. Guess that digging spot gave me another key that I didn't see. Hey, okay. Well, guess we have to do the chapel now. Because any other way, it's dead end. Oh yeah, okay. And so while we're here, where's the one with the broom? There. Okay, let's do this. Angel with broom. Let's go 5. Angel with broom, Mila. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I think 7 is in here. What's this? 2, Angel. Looks like a chef. Is that like a pizza? No, whatever. So 2 is Angel, chef with giant spoon or pizza thingy, spoon thing. Number 3 is Angel farmer with pitchfork. Riding crop. Okay, so what's that? That's 6. Angel. I'd say jockey, but I mean, it just seems it's not so much. Horse rider. Let's do that. Horse rider with. I literally just said what it was. As soon as I said it, it like took it out of my mind. What do jockeys use? A crop, isn't it? Yep. Crop. Riding crop. Okay, yeah. Is that what I said? I think it was. Wait, it's riding crop? Before is Angel chimney sweep with chimney broom. That's all I'm gonna say. So I don't know how to say what it is. Angel. Priest? Paladin? Paladin slash priest. No, I'm not gonna say priest because I have a shield. Knight with scepter. So I'm missing 1, which is there. Well, that's another farmer. Angel farmer with hoe. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna put Mila here, just so I And the name. Okay. So, I guess we have to go right. Dig here. Coins, sorry. Well, that is quite fortunate. Plane is with. Plane. Blueprints. Still don't know what this means. Do I want to get a sledgehammer? Save on keys if I come across anything. Maybe running shoes. No, Good sledgehammer. Might save on keys. Okay, let's see if we've missed anything. Nope, good. So if I ever get the keycard or the power room, then I would set that to high. Let's go to... Yeah, well, I'd like to go to that, but no. That would just screw us over royally. So let's go here. Yeah, another key. I already had one of those. Maybe I didn't. Hey. So I can't re-roll because I already used it. Let's see if we can find something of use in these 4 rooms. Interesting. So, is that hinting that I can drain the pool? If it adds sauna and pump room and locker room? Locksmith, keys for sale. No, I have plenty of keys. Tomorrow you'll start with the day with 20 extra. Control water flow. If there was that connection there, then I could do something else, but... What does controlling water flow do? I mean, I guess that might do something with the pool, but... Is there something outside with water? The fountain, maybe? I mean, I'd like to start the day with another 20, but... Fountain, yeah. Kitchen has no water. Nice. Nice. Okay, this is a better run. Oh, true. Great. Four units, 4 units. Okay, well, I don't. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So if I want to drain the pool. So I can't actually get over there. So I only have 3 options. No, I do have a 4th. Over there. Just to go around. Yeah. That reversed the flow? Why is none of this changing? Oh. I see. Wait, can I not pump it back out? I can only... Oh, well, I guess it's this, isn't it? Oh. I see. So pump 1 is 3 and 5. Pump 4 is 6. Okay, so now if I do pump 4, that would fill it, right? Right? Or not? Thought that would fill it with 4 units. Oh, or maybe it was already set to that. Yeah, I just changed those 2. Okay. No? Okay, well then I'm just confused. Why is that not working? Pump 2 tank switch. Oh, I switched to the other tank. Okay. That was back here, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, that's why I wasn't working. Okay, so pump 3. That looks like 4 to me. Yeah, it is 4. Okay, pump 3 goes to 4. Just the kitchen. Why did only 2 go? Oh, because it was... Okay. Alright, so 6 only goes to pump 4. Oh, only goes to tank 1. Okay, so 3, 5, and 6 only go to tank 1. But then how do you... Oh, pump 2 goes to both. So 2 and 1. Okay. So we need to... So what's that? 1 and 2. This one. Yeah. And doing this to drain tank 1. I'm assuming this is what I'm meant to do. I need to stop walking in and out of this room. Like, am I meant to drain the pool or am I meant to... I don't actually see anything in there, but maybe. We'll see. Okay. So now let's do this. Yeah. Alright, so that was all just for a bunch of coins, really. That was way too much effort for all these coins. Okay. Well, what about... draining the fountain? Okay, so we need to fill the pool up again. Yep. Okay, now I can leave that turned on. Why not? Need to take that out of there. No, we don't really, do we? Oh, yeah, we do. Okay, no, so we need to put... drain the aquarium. That seems dark, but sure, why not? I haven't unlocked the aquarium yet, have I? Yeah, a terrible thing to do, but... We're going to refill it anyway with the fountain water. No. Stop. Okay, it doesn't stop. Can't stop it midway, I guess. Okay. So 5 is only tank 1. Oh, so yeah, my bad. So is this one. Fountains both. Let's just keep that that way. Maybe I need to lower the reservoir. Like, where is that? Yes, there's still an extra spot there. Okay. Oh, that worked. Okay. Right. So where are we? We're here. I have to go through the chapel again. That's annoying. Well, I sort of want to see what's outside. So I'm going to go outside. I want to look at the fountain. Yeah. Let's get some running shoes. What do they do? Occasionally save that when traveling longer distances across the estate and grounds. Perfect. Sleeping mask. What's this do? First time you enter each bedroom, gain 5. That's good. Okay, let's now have a look at the fountain. Interesting. Basement door is locked. I mean, I'm assuming it's just a single room, so I just use... Okay. I'm going to assume this isn't a permanent thing. Like the drained water, so I have to drain the water every time. So I need to find the basement key, drain the water in one go. Little annoying, but we'll see. Where do you get the basement key from? Okay. Sure, dark room. Come on, energy. Come on, random guess of energy. Ah. I'll take that. Plus 10. That works. Okay. So we haven't got that one yet, have we? No. Okay, so we need a straight. Hoping for the west wing. The west hallway. Yeah, yeah. Pebbles, great. So what does this mean? Spread gems around the green room. Great. Useless. So I've gotten 1 gem and 3 coins in this place. That's not bad. Okay. This is paying off. Okay, so... Well, this isn't good. This is a dead end then. Look at this. Friggin' so good. But oh well. 4 items. Maybe one of them would be the basement key. Who knows? Why couldn't you have appeared one room before? Well, that's it. Let's go store the shovel again. Yeah, so 40 steps. Okay, so do I want to go for another bit of a run? Just have one last look around while I have all these steps to use. Let's have one last look down here, because there was that dark room. Let's set this. Like, what about the reservoir? Where was that? There's this, whatever this is. We need light, like a lighter or something. Okay, so yeah, every time you pass through a gate or whatever, that counts as a door, as steps go. There's this bunker, which I have no doubt that's connected to the house. That's all over there. But it's something. There's this. So 1 to 9. I'm going to assume that there's going to be an order of names. Then we have to figure out the angel names. I've probably missed a few, actually. Come to think of it. I might... This light was flickering. Might actually, before resetting, because I do have a lot of steps, check in the bedrooms. Because I think it's in the bedrooms where the statues are. No, it might not just be the bedrooms. It might be like the den and stuff like that. Okay, so we're looking for statues. Angel statues, to be specific. This one. Probably should have just made a beeline for the bedrooms. No, there is one up here, actually. No, doesn't tell me anything. But this did have this. Guess where was the other statue? I thought it was a bedroom. Maybe it wasn't. Match. Can I have a match, please? I would like matches. Okay, so nothing in here. Maybe the billiard room. Oh, that's probably where I went through actually already. Let's go down there, then the observatory. Okay, so that's all that way. Never mind. Where am I? So, yep. Looking for statues. I like to sledgehammer to that machine just so I can do something about it. Guest bedroom, maybe. If there's 6 of them, you'd think that'd be a bit more common. But I guess not. If I'm even right about that. Forget where I even saw it now. Okay, well, I guess we're just ending the day. Archaeological villa. Save and continue. Okay, let's just start off by getting the cellar if we can. So that way digging spots can appear in rooms, even if we don't have the shovel. Never mind. Let's check the shelter. Time looks safe. There you open that. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan. I've disabled remote access to the other terminals. Huh. So they were hiding, protecting people from the Red Guard in the shelter. Fair enough. Oh, does this one have a different password? Okay. One hour in the future. Is this a real date and time? 1 hour in advance. What time is it now? Okay. It's April 11th. See if this goes real time. At least 1 hour. So has to be 6 p.m. Well, that's not good. I don't really want to be on it by that point. Maybe I'll just have a look at this later. So there's no items or anything down here? It's like the most color I've seen on any picture in this place. The shelter's a bit pointless unless I have a reason to go down there. Which I will at 6 p.m. But anyway. So the reservoir. Very nice. Okay. It's just good to get those starting items out of the way. Gems or keys? Okay, gems. Okay, well, that's false. That's... Oh, well, that's... Okay. Gems are in a box with a false statement. So it's definitely not in this box, because that would be a true statement, which would make this false. So I'd say it has to be that one. Yeah. No? What? Gems in this box with a false statement, which make that one true. If I opens that. Someone said all three were empty. So that one's true. Those two are false. Okay, I didn't think that one through. I feel like this one's going to be a bit of a quicker run. There's the 4 diamonds again. Or it could be the constellation. 4 stars. That's sort of what that looked like. Sure. Yep, that is where we are. Let's do this one. So now whenever we get a bedroom, we should get 5 instead of 2, which is good. And we get a key. How good. Oh, man, I just used the gem. So, and if I do this, will I not lose a coin, or was that a different thing? Won't lose a coin. Hooray, good. Hopefully that's permanent, not just first 3 times I enter this place. Well, I want a gem, so let's get a gem. Do you want to go to the observatory? That bedroom is tempting. Yeah, observatory. Three. What do we get for 3? Plus 3 steps. Great. I used the gem. Ah, that's annoying. Oh. Got a key at least. But we do need to start getting gems. I wish I didn't stuff up that one puzzle. Spare room, still pointless. Can't do that. Can't do that. Has to be this one. Well, that's the end. I can't do anything else. Where was that statue? Okay, well, let's just run it back. I've been playing this for 4.5 hours. Where'd that time go? Ah. It is still drained. Great. Okay. Good. Good, good, good. So maybe I should just keep going to this place and do something different every time just to see the other cellars, the other rooms in here. Like, what's in the hovel? Like, I'd like to get that one, but no, let's just see what the hovel is. Notice of termination. Your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds. Turn to the tool shed. Okay, how do we access the tool shed? That's in the apple orchard. There's that digging spot. Whoop. Ah, a lit one. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder if there's one in the furnace area. Different fireplaces, maybe? Why would turning that cause that fire to come on? Interesting. Some bear traps. Okay, so I'm going to assume that's permanent also, so that's good. I'm going to assume that the torches in the dark tunnel aren't lit. Yeah, so we have to do multiple. Hum. I'm glad we did that. Good to learn. No apple or anything this time. No. A nook. Sure, let's go to the nook. So I can't see me playing this off stream for a while. One of each might be good. Or we can get a silver key or 2 keys. Then we'll go here because we're in a corner, so we don't really want to waste rooms that could have doors. Okay. Oh, we can see outside. Good, it's on the edge. And there you get out there. I really should get the garage again at some point. Maybe there's something along this side that lets you go outside, I wonder. I'm going to assume, hello, that this is no longer connected because the shelter isn't there. Yeah, shelter's offline. Okay. I am doing okay. A bit tired. Been playing this for 4.5 hours, so my brain is a little bit fried, but yeah, it's fine. Actually. Keycard system. Got system settings. Low. Nothing specific. Usually whatever I can just get my hands on. Where am I doing? What? Sure. Greenhouse. Interesting. Oh, this is where the broken lever goes. But what does it do? Okay, there's apparently a gem in that flower. Sure, you can ask whatever. Well, this isn't going to help. These sheets you find a worthy trade. What does that mean? First time you enter each green room, use water to gain 1 gem. Okay, sounds good. So where'd I get the lever from? So many rooms. Let's look at the room directory. Add rooms, so I've seen 4 out of 8. Nah, I'm not really interested. I just stream for the fun of it and not too fussed about my overlay or anything. Thanks for letting me know, though. Interesting. So, still a few rooms I haven't seen, including 4 bedrooms. Two hallways, 5 green rooms. Oops. Interesting. Okay. Okay, well, we don't want to end this path, so I have to go with this one because it has the 2 doors. Or 3 doors, technically, but. Sure, observatory. Let's get a 4th star. What do we get for 4 stars? 1 diamond. Okay. Just make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay, well there goes all my keys. Requires 9 steps to enter there. Interesting. But I haven't been there before, so that would have been like 4 gems or something. Why can't I enter there? Because there's digging spots, which makes me think it could. Oh, the staff. Okay, does that one have a name? Any name, any name. No. Well. Okay then. Just gonna make a note of that though. Locked, of course. Ah, not locked. Locksmith, keys for sale. I only have gems though. There's no way out of there, but I could. Let's go to another green room. The aquarium is every color. Interesting. Go courtyard because it has all the exits. Sure. And I don't have any keys, so I can't open that. Wouldn't mind a shovel right about now. There's a couple of spots to dig. We'll go billiard room because there's keys in there usually. I don't need gems. I have 7 of them. Okay. 6. 8 plus 2 is 10, plus 15 is 25, minus 10 is 15. 5, minus 1 is 4, minus 2 is 2. Times 2 is 4, times 3 is 12. Okay, 11 plus 10 is 21, minus 20 is 1, times 15 is 15, divided by 5 is 3. I want to make sure of that before I say anything. Okay. Oh, that's not the sort of key I was expecting, but I'll take it. In that case, that actually might make things easier if I only have 4 steps left. That's not great. I need a bedroom. None of that helps. Well, that might, actually. Maybe I should go outside. No, because that will end. So I'll get... This costs 3 steps because I used a room that changes gem cost to steps instead. Which is why I have so many gems, because I'm not using them. But if I use 3 steps to get in there, they'll leave me with 1. And then I can all go outside, but they'll take me to 0, which will just end. So there's no point in doing that. Unless there's food in there, which I doubt. A dining room. Might be food in here. But there isn't. But if we can get to 8. We have no keys. That's the issue. This is tough. We have to hope that the room up there isn't locked. But of course it is. Because the higher you go, the harder it is. Food for sale. But I only have... No, it costs 3. 3 steps, 3 steps. Can't even do it. Well, we better hope there's food in here. Actually, while I'm in here, is there a nozzle thing? No. Okay. Thought maybe there might have been for the fires outside. Well, I guess that's it for this one. A garden cottage. Because I got so many green rooms. Well, I've got 3 green rooms. I've got a lot more blue rooms. I'm surprised garden cottage. Okay, next we'll do the shrine if that appears, just to see what it is. Don't have anything to give an offering though, but... Bum bum. Okay. Could do the shelter again. But no, root cellar. No, I'm not even going to enter it. But we now have that bonus, so hopefully we'll get a lot of digging things and we'll get the coat room so we can get our shovel. Done. Storeroom. Sounds good. In the bottom corner. So what's 5? Rooms with 4 doors are more common. Okay. You will have to pay the cost for them though, that's the thing. And they're not cheap rooms. Ooh. 7 locked doors. I do have 1 key, but do I want to use it just yet? Maybe. So how does this work? Okay. Get. What do you know? What you doing? Let's get a couple of keys. Or a key. The hell is that? No, okay. Well, I haven't seen that one before. Has to be multiple of 3, I guess, but 15? Like, what's bullseye? How much is bullseye in darts? 50. Well, that doesn't help. I was expecting to see something new in this place. Hi. You okay? You okay? You cutie. Fine. Just go through every possible multiple. Okay, so it's 9. So it's the square of 3, I guess. Is that the same thing now? Wait, how do you start with that though? Is it 9 again? Yes, okay. Why is this suddenly difficult? The hell? That's 9 divided by 9. Okay, whatever. That's not on the board. Maybe the archives one up. There's not really any items in here though. It's all just stuff. Ah, the shovel. But I haven't seen any digging spots, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. But I will grab it, because there should be spots. We have the greenhouse, or whatever, the root cellar. Laboratory. Okay. Yep. Let's have a look at this. Got something interesting in here, surely. Got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. Past 3 days I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate, okay? A new oxidation for the first week. Requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Ah, so that's... okay. So we need to make that the boiler room. And do all that again. Sure, we can do that. Well, that's gonna be a bit of a pain. Okay. 12. Well, that goes up to 12, but that's only 10 levers. Let's take another screenshot of that. Now I'm going to assume that you don't actually need to know the elements for this. But immediately, electric mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. Research logs. Oh. Originally a unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Immediately, a letter will be delivered to the mailroom. That seems relevant. Okay. What's the mailroom? I don't even, actually, now that I think about it, I haven't even found the mailroom. Ah. Okay, well, glad I took a screenshot. Let's do this here. Boom. Boom. Nope, that won't work. Okay, that's not going to work. So we're in browser. Go there. Bring this up to there. Okay. So, one is 2, 3, 4, 5. NP. That's not where I thought it would start, because it's not. One is PU. PU. 2 is covering it. cover that. Yeah. Okay, so 1 is there, 2 is SE. No, S. So I'm going to guess 3 is H, yes. So push is the first word. And 4 is TH. 5 is RE. 6 is EU. Push 3. 7 PA. This will make sense, maybe, hopefully. Eyes are soft up. F. 9 is T. 10 is RN. 11 is I. 12 is NE. 9. Okay, was that actually EF or AF? Which one was that? Okay, what was 9? That was TE. What was 8? F. What was 7? PA. PA. What? Oh, PA. I said PE. Whoops. Okay, so it says push 3 up after 9. What? Push 3 up after 9. See, that's correct, because that's a sentence. So I'll push 12, or look at where 9 is and push 3 up from that, maybe? So what, the O? No. Push 3 up after 9. So I go to 9 then 3. Is that like the order, I guess, maybe? Ah. I mean, sort of already know this, but sure. 0.1 PPT to 0.5 PPT is a bit different though. I'll write that down, don't need a screenshot. 0.1 PPT to 0.5 PPT. To freeze something or to melt something? To melt something, okay. Great. Still no digging spots though. Boiler room. I'm assuming this is the boiler room. Sort of has to. Nope. One. Maybe just turning on the boiler room will do it. Okay, nothing exciting in here. Great. Oh god. Okay. Okay, I guess we'll go back to... No, that's not an open door, is it? It's a locked door. So we're actually done. I can't do anything else. And there's no digging spots either. Despite me... There is some in the green room. That's why... No, well, I didn't have a shovel then, so it didn't matter. I should have gone straight there then. I guess it doesn't matter. Let's go dig, and then we will hopefully get a key or 3. And maybe find the mail room. Great, good start. Any more keys? No, another coin. Key. Key. Okay, well, I'll take that. One key. Okay, that's not great. You know what? I want to go to the Great Hall. Will that require... no. I'm just very curious how that works. Like, if I go this one, what's this do? Oh. Okay, well, I'm glad I found that. And I'm glad I did that then. Very glad. So now I just need to get to the laboratory with our limited steps. Crap, I was meant to go through the Great Hall. I just wasted a bunch of steps. Wait, was that locked? Maybe I can go that way. Maybe this wasn't all doom and gloom. Oh, nope. I didn't realize I was gonna... A great program. Press enter. I'm okay with that. Permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Huh. I mean, I think 10 coins. Oh crap, I need to go store my shovel. It's just down. Okay. Check. Shovel. Yeah, I didn't think this was locked. Oh. Oh, I don't have a gem. Yeah, no gem. Although we did get some. Oh, great. Now there's a... Well, that's annoying. Okay. I got some keys, but it's a bit late now. Because that'd be gems, not keys. Whatever. Am I back in here? Do you want to give me anything? Gave me a key at one point. Key popped out of there. It was just a random key. It wasn't a special key. Oh, those dots are how rare the room is. Type entry, red room standard. That's rare. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's just end the run. Quaint cottage. So I might open up a couple of doors, see if I can get some coins. Especially if we get the cloakroom. Oh, not the cloakroom, the storage room. Then I'll go outside and see if we can get the shrine, because I'm assuming it will want coins as an offering. Storeroom, perfect. It only seems to be one of the first rooms. Okay, great. Or maybe it wants a gem, in which case I'll give it a gem. If it doesn't want more than one gem. Never mind. So we haven't done trading post yet. So we'll do trading post, I guess, just because we haven't seen it. Dynamite, what? Oh, too dangerous to pick up. Well, then how do I... interesting. What would I use that for? Well, now I really want to... I don't know how this works. So those go up, seems. That switches me there. So this circles them. Okay, but now I'm at the bottom. Okay, that resets it. Do they all just reset it? Yeah. Okay. Why does that one have yellow there? That one doesn't reset it. Oh, maybe that locks it in. I have to get them all in the corners. How do I get... Well... Okay, so this is actually pretty simple then. Maybe. So I can't move down from here because that would just stuff me up. There we are. Allowance token. Allowance has been permanently raised by 2. I wasn't aware I had an allowance. What does that mean? Do I now start with 2 coins? Well, I want to see what RMC has. Maybe that's to sell items. So, a little too dangerous to pick up. What does that mean? I need a glove or something, or like a box to put it in, or... An allowance. And I'm starting to think maybe I get 2 a day. Yeah. 2. Okay, so we have 2 of these statements are true. True. So those 2 would be true. This one's false. Okay, so I'm guessing it's this one. Meaning... Yeah, because that means there's no... This one has to be false. Gems are in the box with a true statement. Because that would imply 2 of them are false. I think. Did my logic fail me again? No. Okay, good. Still don't know where I saw that statue. It's bothering me. Um, 16, 20, minus 15 is 5. Never mind. -20 15, isn't that what that is? Oh, it's 5 by 5. No, so it's 25 minus 15. 10. Whoops. Okay. So that's 5. By that's 25 minus 20, so that's 5. Good. Please tell me that's the basement key. Key to the secret garden. What? I have... Key to the secret garden. I don't know where any other locked gate is. Finding it won't be easy. Great. often see an item in here. I've missed a broken lever. Okay, I wonder what that was. Maybe it was outside, or maybe it was in the storeroom. Maybe it is the basement key. I'm going to backtrack, see if I can find the lever. And also see if I can use this key outside. Ah, it's right there. Okay. So that's to the green room. The greenhouse, I think. So I don't think this is it, but I have to try. Secret garden key. It makes me think it's outside, but I don't think it is. I feel like I need TNT for this thing, but wait, not. We've lit one of those. What about these back two? No, do I need to do this twice or 4 times? Okay, I feel like 4 times, but I have no idea where. There's a tunnel that has no light. This, needs a screwdriver or something. This, I think, is just an exit. It's like nothing. Yeah, can't interact with it. Bunker, and then padlock, and that's it. So yeah, it's in one of the other places, but must be it's like a rare green room, I think. Hallway door is usually not unlocked. Well, here's some names. Baron Sinclair. The only female. Like that looks like a 4, doesn't it? Praying for. Breaker box. Or this one. Spread dirt on the driveway. Interesting. So you can dig, I guess. I think gain a star might be the way to go. Jabs. Okay. Was this where the statue was? No, but I thought there was something. I guess not. Okay, great. There's never anything of use in here. They just take a coin every time. Okay, well, we don't want to open that chest because even though there might be a key in there, we only have one. Ooh. We'll have to backtrack a bit, but yeah. I like this one. They don't cost any gems to draft, which will be very handy if I can get to that point. Interesting. So I wonder if there's anything out here. And down goes my steps. Yeah, let's just confirm that I haven't. Well, I don't want to look. Because if I have, then that would just bother me. So why did I not go up? I think because I was wanting to explore. Oh, I wanted to try the key. That's right. Items for sale might be good. But I don't think they have any food. I'll go running shoes. So I'll hopefully save steps when I'm backtracking, if I backtrack. Okay, because we're going to... Maybe it was in the maid's chamber. I think it might have been actually. So maybe it's in red rooms. So maybe there is one in the toilet. Don't really want to go in there now though. Because I sort of need to find items. Doesn't help. And power goes out. Shoot. So that's connected to the nook. Oh no, this is a bad room. Because if you enter it, you lose half your steps. It doesn't say every time. It just... I'm hoping it's not every time. That would suck. Oh. Okay, interesting. So I guess I need to turn all the arrows towards there. No, all the green rooms have these sorts of things, don't they? I think, because I saw that in another one where the broken lever is. Ah! Okay, that has to be permanent now, surely. Surely that's permanent. Wish I had a shovel. Wish I had a shovel. Well, can't go anywhere else. Let's open that, but won't go in. Let's go this way. I mean, sure. Although, oh, damn, that's probably only for this. This isn't a bedroom. So I didn't gain any steps for coming in here. The late ship's diary is locked. Okay. Upgrade disc. I would like to use it, but I don't think I'm going to make it. Okay, so he has that icon. What does that signify? Maybe it signifies nothing, but you never know. Does it never end? Coiled barbed wire. So I wonder how you get that key. But it was down there. Yeah, I'm not going to make it there to get 10 steps. Damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not even going to get to the security room to use my upgrade. Okay, I'm hoping this is a storage closet. Because I'm fine giving up the shovel if I can store. Guess bedroom plus 10. Never mind. Never mind. Let's just get in here. Well, that saved me. Okay, now let's go down to security. Do I have the dining room? Did I get that this run? No. Okay. Good. Okay, so it is a one-off. Glad it wasn't every time. That would have sucked. And then down across. Closet. Interesting. Upgrade to 3 items, I assume. Plus 1 extra item if drafted joint or hallway. That's a tricky one because it says 0 items but plus 4 if drafted next to a red room. A joint or red room. Why would you ever choose that one? At least these other two have options. Now it's annoying because some bedrooms only have one room, one door. So I might go hallway closet. There's a banana right here. So if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, that's not worth it. 7, 8 to get plus 10, and then walk all the way back. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nah, just go left. What else do we have? Can we get anything? No. Well, I was hoping for green. Yeah, so there's the weight room. Well, that's a security door, I think. Can't just cut through there. Breaker box. Then go to the dark room. And then I can get through the security door actually, if I do that. Yeah. Oh, and you also have to turn that on so the garage door works. Didn't think about that. Still don't know anything about VAC indicators. Banana. How did I miss that last time? Bananas are saving me. I was hoping it would be apples though, because that's what I... It's more bananas. What the hell? Am I just missing all of this? Those are all the same photos as the first time I came in here, I think. I don't think it's anything new. Still don't know what that is. Oh! How many steps do I have? 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I'm gonna go buy the magnifying glass. See what is on that. Assuming there isn't any hidden bananas or something in here. Nah, okay. Guess I got lucky the very first time I came in, there was a bunch of items. But let's look at this. It's like green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Okay, so what does that imply? Oh, it was. Let me get a better one. Yeah. Food for sale doesn't help. Okay, walk-in closet. Okay, never mind. What was that noise? Keycard. Cupcake? Plus 10 steps. Nice. Well, the keycard is pointless. It was all... not a single key. That's not going to help. So I think we're like... yeah, we're screwed. We can't even do anything now. No items in here. Okay. Well. Let's just call it a day. Now, this will be my last day. Or my second last day. I might just keep resetting days until I get the shelter. Wait, what? No, never mind. Boom, boom. I have a bad feeling that pulling that lever was only a one-off thing. Like, it resets. Like, you need to pull the lever and get to the exit in one go. Not so much the exit, but the 46th room, whatever. Okay, well, it's not here. What's in the tool shed? Let's go back there. Sledgehammer. That's not great. So what's this say? If you just do this with like nothing. Abandoned project. Want the cellar. So I wonder if it reads the computer time. Schoolhouse adds 8 classrooms. Okay. But, crap, that sort of threw me off. Maybe it's actually the clocks inside. Or maybe there's like... is there any point in actually entering? Okay. a good girl. No. You're cute, potato. Okay. To the architect of our new school. So is there anything to this? Ah, yes. Good. So that's 2. Is that it? Or do I need to light all 4? That's the... Okay, well. Nothing else happened, so... Broken lever. Great. Well, let's go have a look down there. Just to see if something happened. Okay, I'm assuming we need 4, but I don't know how to do the other 2. The hell's down there? What sort of friggin' evil lair is built in this mountain? Oh, cliffside. Oh, library. Okay, let's try to get new rooms. Library's fun. I wonder if this is one of the school rooms. Ah, it's classroom. Never mind. Okay, it's a blank book. Next time you draft the library. Okay. Pump system. Fixed stars. Oh, so these are all books that are in this place, because I think this is where the pump is. Fixed stars is in the observatory. Don't know what swimboat is though. I think that's a second book or whatever. Drafting strategy is interesting, but I'm curious what swimboat is. And I am Simon P. Jones. Great. Resource of information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R. Yep. Okay. Ah, there is an upstairs. I wonder if there's anything sneaky up here. Mount Holly Records. Temporal Records, okay. So I've been playing for 5 hours and 44 minutes. Longest day took nearly an hour, average 22. That's funny. Oh, yeah, an allowance. Forgot I got an allowance. Yeah, okay, what do you put that? Yeah. You're a good girl. Yes. Puzzle records. So I wonder if that's everything or if things I haven't discovered yet or will be on there at some point. So is there anything else around here? Completely blank shelf. Interesting. First claim ticket. Chicket. Keycard. Name's nephew, original heir. Oh, okay. My favorite floor plans is West Wing Hall. Can't seem to ever pass it up. Most drafted, then Nook bedroom. Most paid for. Security, commissionary, observatory. Time spent in billiards room. Security parlor. Contraptions I've made. Largest purchase. Metal detector. Don't know what this is. Most avoided floor plans. What? Have I seen the laundry room? Apparently. Yeah, I've seen the bunk room come up a couple of times. And page that has nothing on it. Interesting. Okay, so that is useful information. Or interesting information, anyway. But not relevant in any meaningful way. Okay. Okay. Plus one key for each bedroom in your house. Well, I don't have any yet. How come I haven't seen this before? It's just popping up now because it's rare, I guess. Okay, let's go this one. Grade 1. Oh, and each new one will be different. Fair color is red. Benny. Okay. Oh, okay, here we go. That icon's purple. Mountain is blue. That's okay. This might be relevant. Or I might be overthinking it, but we will see. That's really like red, Caleb. Okay, so Caleb really likes red. Am I Caleb? Who was mine? I mean, I saw it on the library thing, but... Classroom puzzle. Can you find the difference? One's a bat and one's a bathtub. Okay, so they have different colors. Okay, but I have 10 out of 12. Maybe that wasn't relevant because they have different colors in them. Could have redrawn. Oh well. Yes, glass. Yeah. Let's just do this because I don't think there's anything relevant, so I really didn't need to enter. But just wanted to sort of get rid of it, but also just double check. Water in the bathtub. Can't drain it. Okay. Fair enough. Nothing in here. Maybe there's sometimes an item there. Big picture of the car. Good parlor. Gems are in a box with the word blue on it. I mean, this one is blue on it. Okay, blank. Gems are in a box that is actually blue. So I guess it's this one. Yeah. Okay, so this is, well, it's corridor, but I'll go this way. Locked. That's disappointing. Storm. Get a key and then go the other way. Tempting. That'd be 3 items, but they'll burn through a bunch of energy running back. Yeah, we'll do it. What 3 items could it be? Sledgehammer, compass, and key. Okay. Okay, so we cut through. Yeah. Definitely not. Guess the only viable one. Hey, kitty, kitty. That's fine. It's good. Just keep it extended. 18. 20 divided by 5 is 4. Nope. Yep. Okay, so 17 minus 15 is 2. Times 20 is 40. Divided by 10 is 4. 3, 4, 7, 1, 8. Minus 7 is 1. Times 18 is 18. Divided by 3. 6. Yes. Let's buy some items. What is up with this? Without? Yes. I'll take that. Upgrade disc? Sure. I just need the security room. Thank you, security room. Okay, let's make this room actually do something. +1 gem, +2 rerolls, or +3 what? Apples. I think a gem. Gems are actually useful. Although apples, that'd be +6 steps. Nah, gem. Okay, now let's change the security. What inventory? Have I missed anything? Coin purse somewhere. Oh well. It'll come in handy with all the coins that I picked up. Whatever. Hmm. I don't know what that means, but I wish I had 2 gems. But no, we'll go here. Why not? Probably shouldn't have entered because I don't think there's any items in this place. Never mind, I can actually pick up a telescope. Oh. Okay, well now I need to go to the observatory. I do have 1 key. I assume that won't work on this thing. No, just locked. Okay. Do we want to go outside? Didn't really explore outside much. I do want to go outside. Let's have a look. No, because there's no power. There's no power. Okay, well, we'll keep that in mind. Don't I have a metal detector? No, sledgehammer. That's what I got. But wasn't there meant to be 3 keys in here? Where are they? Oh, right there. Yeah, Queen of Diamonds. Okay. Well, let's now run back this way. Spare. Silver key, so we get a room with multiple doors. 7 locked doors, yeah. This might have like upgrades and stuff. Oh damn, that's straight up a lever. Okay. Yeah, it is only one at a time. How do you open up the crescent door? That's the thing. We don't have to pull all levers. That would suck. Oh, really? That's, don't like that. Don't like that at all. Okay, let's not waste any more keys. What's up here? Let's go observatory. Now that we have the telescope. Alright, we can... Oh, is this a permanent upgrade thing for it, or is this a one-off? What? What happened? I don't know what happened. Perf just been added, okay, and a diamond. Okay. Oh. Okay. So yeah, I get it twice. Fair enough. Yep. Okay. Classroom puzzle. Can you find the difference? I don't get these. It's like with and without or whatever. Like, is that relevant to this sort of thing? Yeah, 6 minus 1 minus 3. It's 2. F, 5 out of 12. Maybe that was just because that was the first one I looked at. 10. Nine out of 12. Yeah. Well, I mean, that might be relevant other than the dartboard, so I might just keep an eye on that. Rumpus room. Breaker box. If we want to go outside. We haven't been to the rumpus room before. So that seems fun. Oh, yeah, we have. That's just the guy. Okay. I wonder if he has anything new to say.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great
Hopefully he doesn't say the same thing.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is
That's different.
becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair.
Disrepair.
I see 8 red envelopes resting upon 8 pedestals.
Okay.
And just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms. There is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Okay, so what, is there only 7 images?
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
8 red letters, 8 different people will only read 7, same as pictures. Well, we don't have any. Yeah, we didn't open this door. Well, we now have that door. Probably shouldn't have done that. We can go to the Great Hall. Oh, I really shouldn't have done that. No, that was a waste of 2 steps. Oh well. Waste of 3, actually. Yeah, not 2. Super annoying. Okay. Let's go. Let's go this way. Where's the shop? Did I not go to the shop? Yeah, straight down. Do 3. That'd be a waste of 6. Another experiment. No, I don't have that. Let's just go here. I have no keys. Great. Should have gone down then. There's no bananas that I'm missing, which seem to have a habit of doing. I do have a sledgehammer. I only have 4 steps though. Just realized there's probably 4 boxes in the entrance hall I could have opened. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, well, hopefully we get a bedroom. Well, that doesn't help. Break a box, that doesn't help now. +1 key. Yeah. Come on, banana. Guest bedroom. Perfect. Okay, now can we run to the entrance? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We'll just get there, and it'll be pointless, but interesting. Let's just see what's in there. I'm assuming I can't go in here. Ooh. I don't want to do any of that. Yeah, since it is pointless, I'm not going to bother. it's not even locked. I'm shocked. Plus 20. 10 if you have an aquarium in your house. Oh, I didn't get the aquarium. Ow. I'll take that. Delicious. Well, now do I want to sprint down there? Yep, sort of have to. Okay. And I have no coins, but I should get a bunch at the beginning. Where am I? I'm there. This is straight through and then there and there. Okay. Key card, great. Lockpick, that might come in handy, hopefully. Oh, I can just buy a key, maybe. What is that? Car keys. Well, I'd like to get power, but probably not going to happen. Let's go to the garage. Oh. Breaker box. Damn, okay, yes. Let's definitely go to the garage now. And I have a key card, so that doesn't matter. Okay. Okay, so that worked out. Do some exploring outside. Drop address is 14227 Sandy Heights. 14227. Anything with numbers, I'm writing down. Small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. Goods already secure and in the trunk. So just unload and get back here before noon. Okay, so will that let me open the trunk? Yes. Upgrade disc. Nice. And the security room is just there, isn't it? Yep. This has been a productive run. Hey, kitty kitty. Ooh, the nook. Probably another key or adds one of the other items. Bacon, eggs. Interesting. That's probably like +5, maybe. I think I'll go nook. +2 keys. I never have enough keys. Okay, now let's head back to the garage. You're cutie. So there's really nothing out here. It just crosses there, which goes back over there. That's it. Oh, damn. But that will... Oh, that's actually... be great to have the garage up here. Instead of going step, 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 or winding in and out, using all your steps, just come out and then run around to the entrance hall. Damn. Okay. Well, that's the end of this run.
Hey. Kitty, kitty, kitty.
Architect's Villa, 5 drafting rooms. Okay, so I'm just really trying to get the shelter. Because I want to go have dinner. Bum bum. Come on, shelter. Yay. Shrine was also there, but I want to do the shelter. I want to see if this is to real time or whether I'm meant to actually do something with the time in game. Ah. Well, let's just do 7 p.m. Even though it says an hour in advance, but let's just have a look at the actual time. Oh, but it doesn't have a date. That's the thing. There's no date in this game. Does that mean I have to leave this run going? You know what? I'm gonna set this to 8 p.m. and then I'm gonna just head off. And I was gonna leave this sit here for an hour while I go do other things. Oh yeah, there was a date, wasn't there? Yeah, okay. That's a very good point. Yeah. Yeah. I'm half asleep, but yeah, that makes sense. So, okay, so this doesn't have a date, but how? So, if I go 9 a.m., it has to be an hour in advance for 9 a.m. This is day 17. So, 24. So November 24, 9 a.m. Wait, 10 a.m. by this point, but no radiation, so that's good. For a second there, I thought I was going to turn and just see a clock on the wall. So yeah, I'm surprised there's no time in here. Maybe I do need to actually set a full hour, not just the next on the hour. I'll leave and come back. Let's just go see the time. Not even 9 o'clock yet. Yeah, this will be the last thing I do. Just see what's in that safe, and then I'm assuming it's going to be like an upgrade thing. Unless it's like a diary key or something. I thought it stopped moving. Any second now. I guess I can have a look in a room. Wine cellar. Okay, so that's their combined shield and whatnot. Their combined crests. Okay, let's turn back. Not great. So, Han, how do I... Is there any other house history? No. I was like, how are you meant to remember the day you arrived? Okay, so it has to be a full hour ahead, I guess. Meaning... it's gonna be 11, because if it's already 9, past like 9:30, then 10 won't work. So we'll do 11 and just have a bit of a run around. Come back. Hey, kitty, kitty. Sure. Goes through the observatory again. Apples are extra delicious today. How good. No apples as of yet, though. Go to a secret passage, or we can go to the parlor. Go to the parlor. Black box is empty. Statement on the black box is true. Box with the false statement contains the gems. So it's not this one, because if it was this one, that would make this true. No, that would make this false. No. Yeah, that would make this true if it had the gems in it. No, make this one false, but it has the gems. That would make it... Okay, I'm gonna guess it's this one. Okay. Where are we? So we're there. Go this way. No, it's not a hallway. Spare room. If the spare room will have actually become anything. Walk-in closet. Guest bedroom. Okay, walk-in closet. 4 items, sounds good. Key, gem, key, coins. Great. Hey, kitty, kitty. Courtyard sounds good. Sledgehammer. Secret passage, and we'll just go to another green room. Why not? Do you like the green rooms? Why would the secret passage door be locked? Sure. Special cost bypassed. Sure. Okay, we'll go dining room and then just go through here and we'll get to 8 and then we can have a fish. Guest bedroom. Okay, I guess power source. I think it came out today. Oh, that's what that is. That's the dinner bell ring. Okay. If you have a showroom. I don't think I've seen this showroom. Have I? Maybe. Well, plus 20. Great. Let's get this boiler going. I've done this once before. And it seems to still be that way. So this actually stays how it is. Interesting. So if I turn this on, that's 1. Okay. So this one. Okay. So now I think the lab has power. Okay, well, I don't have a key. So I need to go down to power that door. Or just do this. It's still powered, doesn't matter. It's locked. Okay, never mind. Not going that way. This is... Oh, not locked. Four-way passageway. That's actually quite a decent spot for that. Yeah, okay. Figured that. So, we still have down there. This run is turning into something more interesting than I was expecting. Vault. 3 gems. So there's nothing in here of interest, except for that. So bedrooms are a bit better. Locked, of course. Of course, of course, of course. I would like my shovel. Shovel would be good. I also need to be wary of my steps so that I have enough to get outside. And this is the last path I have, unless I can get some keys. So I could do that and hope for a key. Or we could just keep going. Okay, this one usually has a key. And I stuffed it. No, if I can get a key, it'd be okay. But then I'll have to run all the way back. That's like... don't know if I can run all the way back. Ugh, okay, so 13 minus 4 is 9, minus 6 is 3, times 3 is 9. 14 minus 2 is 12, times 2 is 24, divided by 8. 4? No. 3. One and 2 is 3, times 4 is 12, times 3, 36, divided by 9. Oh, and I don't want to do math. Divided by 9. 36 divided by 9. That can't be right. Yeah. Three times 3, 9, times 4, 36. Yeah. I'm tired. 4. I knew it was 4. I said 4. Just go with my gut. 2 keys. Now do I just play the waiting game, or do I actually try to get back? 4, 5, 6, 7. Because I could go to that bedroom. I might still have some steps to spare. What time is it? Although it's almost 11. So maybe I should just go outside now. And hope it worked. I don't actually know. And I'm just taking your word for it that it's the game starts 7th of November. Because I missed that and I don't know where it says that. So we just sit here for a bit and see if it opens. No, it's doing that. I'm just going to look up something. Not related to the game. Concerned that it has not opened yet. Wait. Day 20. Oh. I did just look it up because I was getting concerned that I wasn't opening. November 7 is day 1. For some reason. So 7 plus 17 is 24. But this is, for example, day 20 is November 26. So I still don't understand how that works. So day 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. $23. Okay, so I guess I just did the math wrong. Wow, okay, that's annoying. $23. It's all good. Well, let's just have a look. Nah, because I have to actually... Yeah. Okay. $23. Again, I need to get off this. I've been playing this too long. You know, I'm not even going to leave. I'm just going to sit here. And I think... Will that be what I call it? This would be boring just sitting here watching this. Not that this has really been thrilling, but... At least something's happening when I'm running around. Let's go stare at the clock. See how long it is until 12. Yeah, it's halfway there. So we have 14 steps. 1, 2, 3, 6. So I could go mess around with that, but I don't really want to risk it. Okay, yeah, so I'm Simon. And that doesn't have a date on it. So I forget how you know that's November 7th. Hmm. $13, $12. Yeah, I would have screwed myself over if I went and tried to open that door. $11. So we just sit here. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Don't worry, kitty. I'll get off here soon and give you some attention. You know, I spent all day yesterday, 12 hours straight, streaming, playing through. My God, my brain is just mush at the moment. mainly because of yesterday, but this game isn't helping. South of Midnight. Great game, but yeah, it was a lot to play in one sitting. Okay, so it should be close, surely. See what's inside this time lock safe. I don't want to touch the computer. So I wonder how long half an hour is in game. Like 5 minutes maybe? Surprised our character doesn't wear a watch. Boom, 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 boom. Come on. How is it not open? Day 17. November 26th, November 23. Right? Yeah, day 17, 16, 15, 14, 13. November 23, yes. So it is November 23, and I've set the... This is bothering me. What am I doing wrong? I'm bringing up that web page back again. History. How to open this. I don't want to look up like puzzles for this game, but this is doing my head in. At least 1 hour ahead of your current in-game time. I thought I did. Okay, so let's go 2 p.m. and I think that is where I'll call it. I'm just gonna go make dinner or something, but there's no point in me staying on if I'm just gonna sit here for 15 minutes doing nothing and then head off, and I open the safe and there's nothing exciting inside. So I don't know when I'll be streaming this again. I probably yeah, I will. Probably Monday. It's Friday night at the moment, so probably Monday. Yeah, probably around 10 a.m. I'll put a few hours into this. Sounds like a plan. So, until then, I guess I will... Thank you for watching, and I will hopefully see you then. Maybe. You think so? Kitty kitty? You ready for a treat? My treat? Yeah. Yeah, she wants a treat. Okay, thank you for watching. Now she wants a nap. Hey, I've been napping all day.